Oh, hello, hello. Morning, guys, morning. Hope everyone's well. I go a little bit earlier today. Okay, in a sec. I'm just setting up the multi-stream as always. One sec. Make sure everything is working before we get going. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. I think I'm good to go. And it's sort of like the end of an era in terms of we've today just published the finale, the last part of the story of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, I know I finished it like a month ago, but still. It's just embracing change. Oh, hey, Andre, how are you doing today? How's life treating you? Alright, so I think we're good to go. Hang on, let me just check if Twitch is good. Yep, Twitch is live as well. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's change the channel. I'm good today. It's been a bit, you know, because of the cold weather, on and off in terms of cold and whatever, feeling lethargic. It's constantly dark. You wake up, it's dark. You go to bed, it's dark. It's all the time dark. But otherwise, it's fine. Let's see. Watching you and ice hockey. Oh, nice. Who's playing? Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm doing a hardcore run with all negative perks at the same time. So what that means is there's a lot of things. I get hungry extra quick, which is kind of annoying. In fact, let me see my nutrition level. Okay, 82. I take more full damage. It's harder to do combat. It's harder to do lockpicking. It's harder to do everything. You go to bed, you might wake up somewhere else. There's so many issues, basically. And then, on top of all of that, the map is limited. So when I open the map, for example, it doesn't show you where you are on the map. And you can't fast travel either. So, okay, yeah, it's too late to take Teresa on a date, so I have to wait till the next day. So it's the extra, it's like the hardcore of the hardcore run when it comes to Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, but that's because let's use more mints. That's because I put 180 hours into the first playthrough, so I figured that I will get everything else done completely. Ah, fair enough. Let's see. Now, my plan for today is I'm going to rob the Rattay tourney and then see if I can level up lockpicking some more. We'll see. I might actually... maybe I'll talk to Don about it. I'm thinking of actually using a Savior Snaps. Just in case. Okay, have me... Yeah, I'll tell you what, let me sell this hair meat to the butcher. Let's go to Rattay before it closes. Alright, let's go. So, yeah, I'm feeling kind of reminiscent, let's say. Because I think I do really believe that when I actually finish 100% of everything KCD 1, I'm really going to miss it. You know, so fine. I mean, KCD 2 is a much bigger, better in every way game. But, you know, for me, this represents a period of time in my life where everything is going really well. So, I will miss that growth, let's say. So it's not really the game I'll miss, it's this period of time that I'll miss. So, okay, let's go to the butcher. Miss KCD as soon as I was finished with it too, yeah. It's very, I don't know why. It's like, you know, I feel like Rattay is like my home away from home, away from home. I spent so much time here the last few months. Because I've literally been playing this game since like June. And it's December now. So it's like I've been a resident Rattay for like 6 months.
Good day. What do you want?
Trade. Sell that they have me before it expires. And yeah, buy a couple of sausages. Okay. Jag basket. Haggle. Hey Greg man, how you doing today?
Can we do
which console are you playing? I'm on the PlayStation 5.
Alright, so.
Okay, so she wants... Oh no, she wants to give me free. Oh no, it's this. So it's a discount the sausage because what's it called? I'm selling her hair meat. Okay, so she gave me 2 sausages in exchange for 5 hair meats and 2.5 groschen. That's fine. All right. So apparently I'm injured. Alright, so let's see what else we can do while we wait for nighttime, because there's still a few hours until nighttime. Maybe I'll train with Captain Bernard. Actually, no, if I train with Captain Bernard, the time will pause. I probably should train with them anyway, just to level up my stats a bit and warm up before I do the Rattay tourney. Let's do that. So, obviously with this run, I'm taking my sweet, sweet time. I'm trying to be over-prepared, over-leveled over everything. And the idea will be is that I will... Every trophy I've missed in the first playthrough, I will get in this one, hopefully. So I will 100% every trophy. I've already got the platinum trophy for this game. I want to get every single trophy of every DLC that I missed the first time through. Let's see. Yeah, it's very peaceful. I mean, I know they're trying to go for realism, but they did take some creative liberties. So, but whatever, as long as it's fun. So, oh, hey, Chandra, how you doing today? Okay, training, the practice weapon.
Just lightly with practice weapons.
Right. Let's get to it. What weapon would you like to try? Got a bastard sword, a short sword? We can fight with poles. Whatever you fancy.
You're doing KCD 2 after this? Yes. So the intention is that when I 100% every single trophy at 1, every single way, I will then 100% every single trophy in KCD 2. That's the plan. So, which is not a small task. You know, realistically, I'm probably going to be in KCD 2 for like all of 2026. Which is fine. I don't mind. But I'm happy that I fulfilled my promise, basically, because I think there's a lot of people that wished if they played 2 and really liked 2, they wish they played number 1. And I'm sure when I'm in KCD 2, there will be a million questions of what's it called? There'll be a million questions about whether I've played KCD 1. And, you know, obviously I'll be able to say yes. Let's see, Platinum and KCD 2 must be so hard. Yeah, probably. mean, one that I need to consider right from the off, looking at the list, is the Lent trophy. The Lent trophy in KCD 2 requires you to not eat any meat and not kill any animals throughout the entire playthrough. Get my agility leveled up. Nice. Wow, got Master Strike. This game any good? I think it is. It's one of those games that definitely grew on me. So initially, I actually didn't like it. Like a lot of other people have said, like they thought the combat was too hard, but you do have to just train a lot and understand the combat. So what it basically is, I think a lot of other games you can get away with button mashing. You just can't do that in this game. You can't button mash. Your stamina will run out, and your what's it called? Everyone will just whoop your ass, and you can be trained all you like. There's like this 3 or 4 enemies, you're probably going to die anyway. So, but the characters are great. The combat is great when you understand it. Herbalism is great. Hunting is great. Exploring the world is great. Jumping on the horse and exploring. Lockpicking and thieving is great. Like, for me, everything about it is great. So. But that's my opinion. It's down to obviously personal taste. If you don't like it, that's fine. But for people who find the combat really hard in KCD 1, know a couple of things. One, train with Captain Bernard. Two, when you start the game, your stats are so low. Because at the end of the day, you're what? You're a blacksmith's son. You're not the chosen one. You have to level up. But once your stats level up, it becomes easier and easier. Like you'll see, if I ever get to max level in this hardcore run, like Captain Bernard, the one I'm fighting right now, he almost is like terrified of my strength. Like I'll do an attack and I will push him back through his shield. But obviously right now I'm very weak. So you probably will have to train a lot. Just leveling up my my axe skill. So it's good to be, like I said, over prepared. So the thing is with the combat, you have to change direction constantly. If you attack from the same angle over and over again, then they're going to get your ass handed to you. Also, as well, when they attack, they can, like that, they can deflect you with a Master Strike. But you can also Master Strike other people as well. If you learn how... You can learn it from Captain Bernard how to do a Master Strike. It's like a parry and counter at the same time. So... And in a crucial moment in the battle, it can bring you... It can turn the tide in your favor, let's say. Change the direction constantly. Now, the thing is with hardcore, I can't see my health bar, I can't see my stamina bar. But for me, obviously, when your stamina's running out, your screen starts turning blue. That's the key thing that gives it away. And stamina is it's almost basically king in this game. As long as you have stamina, when you take damage, then it will probably take down your stamina more than do damage to you. It depends on the type of hit. So what you can do in that case is what you're trying to effectively do is wear out your opponent's stamina so you can damage them before they wear yours down. If you keep attacking when you have no stamina, then you leave yourself open to taking damage and then you'll just die. So that's why I said with like you can't button mash in this game. You have to time your hits, time your dodges and so on. Get used to the fact that at the end of the day, most of the time your opponents are probably more trained than you. But it just makes it more, what's it called? It makes it more realistic. I like that. Okay, Max leveled up. Nice. Nice. But you can see as well, as I'm leveling up, I'm actually pulling off better skills, I'm becoming more powerful, and so on. Now, there is other aspects in the game, like there's combos that I should most likely practice. Ow. But I actually love the thievery in this game as well. And there's also, it's almost like a morale system, because there's guards everywhere in the towns. So if you go into a town with the intention of robbing it blind, but you're caught doing it, you can be arrested, you can get in trouble, the guards will take all your stolen stuff away from you and stuff like that. Or you have to pay a fine. You know, there's so many things. Like, the NPCs remember all the bad things you've done. So, and obviously, I think KCD, I think the way KCD is in general is like the morality system is per town. You have a reputation per town. So in one town, you might be considered a thieving, murdering maniac, but in another town, you might be considered a saint. Depends how you behave. So I like that, you know, your actions actually have consequence. You can't just do whatever you want. I mean, you can, but, you know, there are consequences to your actions. I'm just waiting to level up something, whether it's defense or warfare or something, and then I'll stop. Ow. So what I want to do again, I'm gonna rob the Rattay tourney, and then after I rob the Rattay tourney, I'm gonna see if I have time to level up what's called lockpicking at all. And then the next day, do the Rattay tourney, and then so on. Because what I can do is, once I get the lockpicking to, okay, I level up defense, good.
Enough.
Okay, that's enough. Thank you. So it's still 5 PM. There's still like 6 hours in game, or 7 hours in game before I rob the Rattay tourney. What if I should do Herbalism until then? Yeah, let me do some Herbalism. So let me show you my my stats. So again, my horsemanship leveled up a little bit. Heavy duty pony. Horse can carry more, but it's lower. Can't be combined with Ray horse. Your horse is faster, but carries less. Let's get this one, and then I'll get some saddlebags. Then my main stats. Okay, 9 strength, 8 agility. I need 12 strength to get the most use out of the St. George's sword. Fast striker. Dex will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. Okay, one-handed. You're not wearing plate armor, you'll have 50% easier for you to dodge strikes. Okay. Let's do this one. So, demanding less stamina is great because it means I can, even if they do less damage, what's it called? I will be able to do more of them. Okay. Yeah, so these are all the negative perks from the hardcore run. Right. Might want to get this one. Brute. What's this? String blah blah. You get a +2 string bonus, but -1 speech. Nope. Oak and Dagger. Yeah, it's a problem as well, because a lot of these perks, there's a catch most of the time, where, like, you get... See, read levels increased by 3. Nah, I don't want to be able to read yet. And the odor stamina will generate 20% faster at night, 10% slower in the day. Grew up impoverished. Penalties for stats are lowered after you go from jail. In towns and villages, the immediate vicinity, you have +1 strength, agility, blah blah blah. Can be combined with savage. In the wilds, you have 1%. Okay, I probably should do this one. Speech, strength, agility, vitality, and speech will all level up. Okay, when I'm in towns, which is great. Yeah, so... Sorry. Have you played KCD 2? Yes. So, what happened with me, the story, I'm sure the regulars have heard the story many times, is I started KCD 2, like a lot of, millions of other people, and they kept talking about KCD 1, and I was like, but I didn't really play KCD 1. I really should go back. And then I immediately stopped what I was doing in KCD 1. In KCD 2. I came back to 1, and I've been playing 1 ever since. 200 hours later, I'm still playing 1. So, yeah. And there's a lot of people who have told me that they wish that they had played KCD 1. So, and I said, it's never too late. Let's see. Bro, you never played KCD. I've got 200 hours, so of course I played it. This is my hardcore second playthrough. But at the time, because what it was, I was actually gifted KCD 1, this game, in 2019 or something, like just after it came out. I was gifted it on PC. I played it for about 45 minutes. I was still in Skalitz. I did not like it, and I decided to play something else that day. And I didn't look at it again for like many, many years. But in a way, I'm kind of glad I didn't play it back then, because there was a lot of launch issues with KCD 1. Like, if you look up the old launch issues of KCD 1, is almost horrific. But because at the end of the day, this game was crowdfunded. But my opinion, I'm not the same person I was in 2019. Times change, circumstances change, everything changes. So, and it's nice when games grow on me like this, because, for example, when I first played Zelda Breath of the Wild, I hated it. I thought it sucked. I was like, this game is so bad. I nearly rage quit Breath of the Wild after the first hour. But then, 120 hours later, I consider Breath of the Wild one of the best games ever made. So, yeah, I no longer go on initial reaction when it comes to games. You can't judge a game. You know that phrase that you can't judge a book by its cover? So, yeah. That's where I am right now with this game, with KCD in general. And now it's beyond obsession. It's all I want to play. So, for the sake of my own gamer mentality, on Fridays I still play other games. So right now I'm playing through Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I'm doing that every Friday. But what's it called? The other 6 days of the week I'm playing KCD. Let's see. Sorry. Try and catch up and chat a bit. How is KCD? I wanted to try it. I think it's brilliant, but be ready for it's a long game. It's a long RPG. It's like 200 hours later, I'm still playing it. So it's not a small choice. It's like playing a single player MMO. Because you can see right now I'm doing like Herbalism and stuff like that. But for me, this is how RPG games are supposed to be, in my opinion. There's sheep everywhere. So I'm going to put all these herbs in my chest. What time is it? Okay, I'm waiting literally until midnight, and then I'm going to go rob the Rattay Tawny. I'll show you how I rob it. Then after we rob it, we'll what's it called? We'll do the we'll try and level up lockpicking some more. But everything has a purpose, which is great. So, for example, I've got a perk with Herbalism called Leg Day, where every time I do a Herbalism, every time I pick up herbs like this, every time I lean down, I get 1 XP of strength. So, which is great. I like that. So, it's a nice perk to have. And there's nothing wrong, like, well, especially because this is hardcore. There's nothing wrong with being over prepared, let's say, with everything. Because as you see, this is probably the most immersive an RPG will ever be. Like I said, you see, there's no health bar, there's no stamina bar, there's no compass. The compass, well, I mean, there is a compass, but you see, it doesn't tell you what direction anything is unless you're close to it. It doesn't say north, south, east, west. The map doesn't mark where you are. You can't fast travel. You can't anything. So this is how, in my opinion, I think the only way that this could be more immersive is if it was in VR, where you're literally wearing a VR headset and you're looking around and you're seeing yourself in medieval Bohemia. That's the only way that this could be more immersive. There's no other way, except for, you know, graphics and frame rate and whatever else. But I think that was somewhat solved in KCD 2. Could you guys imagine that, actually? Like KCD in VR, like what it would be like? That would be something. I've seen somebody do it in VR. Yeah, I mean, you can actually... Because I saw someone do a VR exploration of, what's it called? Night City, Cyberpunk. It looked really cool. Like, because I don't know if many of you guys have tried VR before. Because a lot of people have said maybe they tried it and they got, you know, motion sick or whatever. VR is something else now. So, I did a review of Batman Arkham Shadow on the MetaQuest 3 headset. And I loved it so much because what it is, you put on the headset and then you are Batman. Like, you could lift up your arms and you're wearing the bat suit and you physically have to, you know, fight against people and stuff like that. So that level of immersion is unmatched, I would say. And VR is only going to get better, in my opinion. So, like I said, that's the only... If immersion is the name of the game, then the only way it's going to become more immersive is if it's also in VR. So that would be something. Is this the first one or the second game? This is the first game. So, I'm near Rattay. But, like I said, my intention is... I mean, let me show you guys one for now. Let me show you my trophies for this game. I've got 11 left, apparently. So I got the Platinum Trophy. I'm doing Hardcore Mode right now. I've got 2 trophies from the Ashes DLC that I couldn't get in my first run, which I'm trying to get now. I finished the tournament. This one is like you have to win the Rattay tournament 5 times. I finished Handscape on DLC 100%. I finished A Band of Bastards 100% in terms of trophies. I did not do more than one slot. I couldn't do it in my first playthrough. So, in terms of trophies. So, I will try to finish off 100%, 100%, 100%. So, I want all of these to read 100%, every single one. And then I'll do the same for KCD 2. 1 second. What time is it? It's nearly 8 PM again. Chat, I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom. So, I will be back. Remember to get up, stretch your legs, hydrate, stuff like that. BRB. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Hello, hello. Turn my camera back on. Yeah. So, anyway, guys, yeah, I would say give this game a go. Why not? The good thing about KCD 1, you can usually get it really, really cheap. So if you get KCD 1 Royal Edition, quite often you can get it for like $6, which is a bargain because, you know, as I said, 200 hours later, I'm still playing. Okay. Well, these are close by. Let me just pick up all these nettles. I did rent a permanent room in this inn, so I've got a room here. Yeah, but I am looking forward to playing, obviously, 2 100%, because I will definitely have I will approach 2 with a completely different angle compared to the first time, because the first time it was kind of like, well, I only sort of like played the first couple of hours of the second game, and I did make a bunch of videos as well, but it's just not the same. It's going to be a completely different experience now, because 2 leaves off exactly... Sorry, 2 starts off, story-wise, exactly where 1 ends. So, I won't spoil it for you guys, but yeah. So, you know, so it's a continuous story. It's nice to see, because I played number 1 so much, it's nice to see how it now continues, or how it will continue in number 2. So... like, the characters mean a lot more to me. Okay, so this is my room. Yeah. Right, let me put my stuff away. My chest. The inventory. Okay. Oh, all this stuff here. So, thank you guys for all your support for everything I do. You know, every day I release the gaming news videos. I've been doing that now for, I want to say, 4.5 years. And it's growing ridiculously fast now. So thank you guys for the support on the gaming news. So thankfully I can do this. This is what I do for a living. So I do the gaming news is my full-time gig, let's say, and then streaming and playing games, because obviously I'm a gamer, is additional. Alright, I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to use a save your snaps, just one. And the reason I did that is because I'm concerned by using the exit and continue save and exit menu thingy. I don't actually have a hard save. Now I do, because I use one save your snaps, but I didn't until now. Okay, so I'm going to sleep. Let's recover. Let's sleep until just before midnight. Then I'm going to show you guys how I robbed the Rattay tourney. I'm waiting for a remaster to replay KCD 1. There is a rumor, actually, of a remaster. So, it's just a rumor. But they said if it... The latest I've heard, basically, is that if there is a remaster, it will happen in the... between March and April next year. But we will see. I think now would be the perfect time to release a remaster, because there's a lot more interested in KCD 1 after the success of KCD 2. There's a lot of new players in KCD because of KCD 2. Right, so I think my nourishment level was low, so let me eat. It's something I need to actually be aware of. So you see, just going to sleep and waking up, I've now got a 2-hour debuff. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys how I robbed the Rattay tourney. Because one, for the money, and two, for it just makes doing the actual Rattay tourney easier. Okay. Right. Let's go back to Rattay. Now, it's actually required by law in Rattay that if you're going around the game at this town at night, you have to have a torch. Otherwise, the guards will stop you. They'll be like, "What are you going around in the dark for?" So I want the guards to just leave me alone. So, okay, so let me explain why I'm here. So there's a Rattay tournament tomorrow. All the contestants of the Rattay tourney are asleep right there. So what you can do is you can knock them all out, steal all their stuff. But occasionally a guard will come and make sure they're okay. So what I do is, first of all, I take off all of my gear. So my noise level is 0. So obviously people will hear you coming if you have too much noise. Okay, so now it says my noise level is 0. Okay. Then I try to wait until after midnight specifically. So let's wait till after midnight. Because I feel like they patrol more often when it's before midnight. Okay, so it's now after midnight. There's a tourney happening today. Okay. Now, the guards do come through this door. So what I do is, I summon my horse. Hang on. There you go. See how Pebbles just appears there? Even though he really shouldn't. Doesn't make any sense. You then can use Pebbles to block the door. Well, that didn't work, did it? I guess he wasn't in the right position. Okay. Well, that was a fail, wasn't it? You can use it to block the door. So, you see how this guard is patrolling? He's basically seeing, are the contestants okay? So the second he patrols and leaves, I will knock them all out and rob them all blind. Because if he catches you in the process, or he finds someone that's been knocked out and all their gear has been stolen, whatever, the tournament will instantly be cancelled. And if he catches you in the act of doing this, then he will, what's it called? He will, before you know it, this place will be swarmed with guards. So, okay. So he's about to leave. So now let's save and exit. So we technically, I say technically, have the maximum amount of time for this because the guard has just left. So you can summon your horse everywhere if there is space enough for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How are you, Don? So, Don, I actually used the Savior Snaps because I realized I hadn't used one and I was worried about losing my save. So I used the Savior Snaps. Just one. Okay. So if he's about to leave now. And he closed the door. Okay. So let's go about robbing the Rattay tourney. And let's hope we don't get caught in the process. So the way this works is you don't obviously murder anyone. I go from the back to the front. So what you do, knock them out. Then loot. Take all their stuff. Then let's do it for the next person. Thankfully, they don't wake up with barking constantly. We'll sell all their gear later. Okay. And obviously, make sure you don't accidentally step on their face or... Because, remember, you've knocked them out, you're not killing them. So, it means they can eventually wake up, so don't just linger and dance in their bodies. And also, as well, you want to make sure that you get out of here. Finish this process, loot everything, steal everything, and leave. Because if, like I said, if a guard catches any of them knocked out, and you're still here, the tournament will be cancelled. But if you finish this process, like I'm about to, and then leave before the guard comes, like that. Okay, so I robbed all the contestants. Ooh. This is probably the worst I could have done. He's got to cancel the tournament, I think. Okay. Am I far enough away? Hopefully the Rattay tournament's not cancelled. And if any guard stops you, because sometimes guards stop you to do random searches. If that happens, then just literally pay them off if you don't have enough charisma. Okay, so it seems like we got away with it. We robbed everyone. We stole everything. A guard did spawn right at the end, but we managed to get out of there before they cancelled the tournament. And what that means is we now have like a truckload of stuff that we need to take to our safe. Also, what it means is when the Rattay tournament actually happens, they will basically be naked and you can one-shot them, even on hardcore. But I would recommend, from experience, get all of your stats above level 5 on hardcore if you want to have a chance against them, because they'll be really hard even if they're naked. So, and when I get my lockpicking to 15 plus, I will show you how you can convert all of this gear into infinite money. I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 loads of stuff. What are your thoughts on Medieval free announcement? I didn't even see it, so to be honest, and I'm sure in the next week, because you know the Game Awards are on Thursday, I'm sure there's going to be a ton of announcements. So if anything, this is, in terms of gaming news and what I do, this is probably the busiest time of the year. Because it might seem a bit ambitious or a lot to try and do 3 gaming news stories every single day. But believe, I've not missed a day in 4.5 years. There's always enough. And when events like the Game Awards happen, then there's probably going to be like 50 like things for me to talk about. I'll try and talk about the most urgent things first. So, for example, if they announce like a Half-Life 3 or something like that, then or Bloodborne 2 or something like that, or Final Fantasy 7 Part 3, then I'll put that straight away. Okay, so we're back at our safe. Thankfully, the safes are what's the word? If you put stuff with this safe here, then they're available on every safe you have in the game. Okay. So all the stolen stuff, putting away. That. So you can see what is stolen based on the red hand symbol. So I know what to put away and what to keep on me. And this is, you can do this obviously the first time the Rattay tournament happens. This is a great way to just be fully decked out ASAP. Now, the way to make infinite money, I'll show you how to convert all of these into money without having to sell them to the millers. It doesn't work in KCD 2. So, but it does work in this game. And you will need the money to rebuild Privileged Habits. From the Ashes DLC. But yeah, now there is so many people keep talking to me about so many other medieval games. I will look at them more as time goes on. Hamburg, Wolf and Rock. Oh, I wonder if I need those, if I can turn those in for the quest. Okay, so everything I stole, I've now put back into my thing. Now I'm going to see if I can level up thingy. Lockpicking, because there's still time. Music is something. Okay. Oh. Did I accidentally put my shoes away? Okay, he's not got shoes. So, let's see. So, armor. Sorry. Working. Which shoes should I get? I think I was wearing the nobleman shoes. Silent shoes. Now, eventually, the good thing is, every time you win the Rattay tourney, you get another piece of pilgrim shoes. You get another piece of thingy. Of the Lords of Lipa set. Nobleman shoes, there we go. I think this is the one I was wearing. Nobleman's dark shoes. Okay. Let's see how that is. And the Lords of Lipa set is pretty damn good. So I've got I think 2 pieces so far, because I won the tournament twice. Now I need to go for the third one. Okay, it says stolen, but whatever. Hopefully the guards will not cause any trouble for me. Alright, so now let's go see if we can level up lockpicking. So let me show you how I level up lockpicking. So my lockpicking now is... let's take a look. My lockpicking is level 8. I need to get it to 15. My horse. But yeah. But like I said, guys, hopefully you're all well. You know, life is so short. Hopefully enjoying your time while we're here. Okay, let's go. I'm hightailing it to the place where I level up lockpicking. And then what's it called? In the morning I will have to get up and, before I do the Rattay tourney, when I come back, I will need to go and see Miller Peshek to bet on the tournament. I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. That is a great source of money as well, because if you win now, if I win the tournament, they're all going to be naked. If I win the tournament, I'll win 400 groschen from Zahanush, and I will get a piece of Lord of Lipa armor set. And then, on top of all of that, I will get maybe 400-500 groschen from... I think it's 500 groschen from Miller Peshek as well. But you have to bet 100, so it's basically 400 profit. Okay, so this is Neuhof. I'm going to go this way, slightly to the left. Where I'm going now is the Inn and the Glade. And it's a place near the Inn and the Glade. Well, I'll show you guys how I level up lockpicking every time I try to. But remember, like I said, there's no fast travel. There's no anything. I have to do this journey manually. I'm doing this based on my knowledge of the game because I've already put more than 200 hours into this. You eventually get an idea of the terrain. But if not, you can just, just have a map on the other screen. Hello. Hey, Stack. How you doing today? So, guys, random curiosity. Completely random. How did you come up with your names that you use online? My name, Mifri, is because I was a Mifra in Final Fantasy 11, and Mifra are... I think I'm the wrong way. Hang on. Mifras are female. So I went with the name Mifri. Yeah, I think I'm going literally towards here. Thanks for the dead rabbit. Let's see if I can... Let me just backtrack a little bit. Okay. See if the end of the glade is over here somewhere. Let's see. I think we did go the wrong way completely. Okay. This road. Are we coming to the end of the glade now? Yes, we are. Okay. There's the end of the glade. Yeah. So we managed to work it out. Like I said, this is based on my own knowledge of the game, because I've played this game a lot. So we go through here. Now, when we get to the fork in the road, we want to take a left. This is the fork. Take a left. Yeah, so anyway, so I was saying that in terms of names, the name I use online, the Mifri name. Oh, Handmaster leveled up, nice. Because he's just hunting everything. I was a Mifra in Final Fantasy 11 called Mifri, and it's the name I've been using online since then. Well, more than 20 years now. And who knew it would still stick with me 20 years later. Okay, so this is the place where we want to level up lockpicking. Okay, so let me show you how this works. You in Gutenberg yet? No, this is 1. I will never get to Gutenberg in this game. Nice doggy. Hang on, let's see. Dog is faithful companion. You get 10 immediately when the boss offer returns to you. Nice doggy. You got a cute doggy, you get 1 charisma bonus. Cool. Let's see. So I take off all my gear. Again, I want my noise level to be 0. Then I will tell Mutt to stay, so he doesn't interrupt this process.
Wait here for me.
He will constantly get in the way. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so stay. Alright. Let us again save and exit. I'm trying not to level up drinking because I need to drink myself to oblivion in the future. To realize. Thanks for the graphic. No problem, no problem. But yeah. Continue. It's a case you want the storyline, and the ambience is better than the 2. Than 2, in my opinion. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, because people ask me that all the time, actually. They say, like, what do I think of 2 compared to 1, which is a better game? And I said I've not played enough of 2 to make it the true judgment call. Anyway, so I'm now here again. You guys probably recognize this place if you've seen the stream before. So let's open this, open this. So the reason it is really, really shaky, I'm not shaking this much in real life, is because it's on hardcore. You have to just stand firm. Okay. Unlock those 3. Then, person in here, you want to wake them up. Okay. That means as long as they make some sort of noise, it means they're awake. Then open this door. Okay. Open that. All the other doors in this place can't open. Then pick lock this. Cool. Then let's wake her up. And she woke up. Then you see everything is unlocked and so on. Go through this gate, come outside the farm, fast forward time, and then immediately cancel. So it's nearly 5, so I can't do this too long today. That's fine. If I can get a level at least, that'll do. And then, by doing that, everything is relocked. And you can just do them again. And once I get to level 12, I will then get the Perk Master Thief, which then means all these unlocks are basically automatic. And it just turns into a sprinting game till between level 12 and 15. It might pop up occasionally. It's not guaranteed to be automatic, but because these are very easy locks, most of the time it will. And I'm doing this for a reason. I'm doing this so I can rob the stores in Rattay. Like the swordsmith and the armor smith and so on. You need 15 lockpicking to be able to do that. Because all their stuff is locked away in very hard chests. Okay. Okay, we'll go up. What was that? Do you play with controller? Yes. So I'm playing with controller right now. I do have a guide of how to level up how to do this method, basically. Get lockpicking leveled up, even with a controller. So it's on my KCD channel if you want it. Sorry, skills, lockpicking. So I'm level 9 now. Nice. You said death grip, right? Line position will always be, yeah, 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk. I don't need that. You're able to work almost silently with the lockpick. Even okay, so the next time there's a perk, I'll get this one, this silent one. But for now, let's get this death grip. Okay. So what that will do is it will make it more likely to be in an easier position to do the lockpick. It's not guaranteed, but it's more likely. Wake her up. And same thing. You see the sun is coming up. Cancel immediately. But at least now we're level 10. So, well, we're level 9 now. So, if I get to level 10 before I leave, that would be great. Then, yeah. But by doing it this way, you can level up stupidly fast with lockpicking. I'll see if there's a way to do it equivalent to this in KCD 2 when I get to it. Let's see. Looks so confused. I miss how Oblivion did it. Yeah, I mean it's not the most innovative system. Get my stealth leveled up. Nice. Oh, yeah. So by doing this, you get lockpicking and you level up stealth at the same time. Stealth level 8. Let's see. I mean, my noise is already 0, so it allows you to kill from stealth. After committing a crime, blah, 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 until you're caught. Interesting. Okay, let's do stealth kill. Okay. I mean, I could try and open this, but it's risky. Because I might wake up. Yeah, you see, they're waking up immediately because I was making too much noise. Alright. So, from experience, the people in this place wake up around 6:30 AM. But then I need to head back to Rattay anyway. I need to head back to the mill to do the bet with Miller Peshek, and then I'll do the Rattay tourney. But like with this is how I approach RPGs, MMOs, everything. I'm always doing something. Oh, sorry. There's never a moment where I'm not. The only time I'm not doing something is if I'm in the bathroom or I'm not playing anymore. So, and that's how I approach even things in my real life and my personal life. I'm always doing something. So, because there used to be, I was talking to Mum about it. There used to be a time in my life when, I had the 9-to-5 job, especially in the sort of early years, when I first started working straight out of university. Oop. Maybe I was too quick. Okay, was that the animation of her actually relocking everything? And basically, a lot of time, what was happening, especially in my first year of working, I was basically running down the clock. I was like, is it 5 PM yet? Can I go home yet? So, whereas now, I'm always doing something. Always. As long as I'm awake, I'm doing something. So yeah, that was actually the animation of her relocking everything. I was a bit too quick, I guess. Yeah, as you can see as well, this is, as I'm leveling up, this is getting easier and easier. So, that's the thing as well to note for the game, is that the combat is harder because you yourself are really low stat. So it's the lack of your own knowledge and the lack of stats as well. But when you start to get both, then things become a lot easier. Okay. I wonder if I'm going to catch this woman again, relocking everything. Am I going to be too quick? No. Seem to be okay this time. Okay. Every time, obviously, you unlock something, you get lockpicking XP and stealth XP as well. I can't do this much longer because they'll be awake. And nothing will be locked. And I can easily get caught. So, like I said, soon I'll head back to Rattay. I'll head back to the Rattay mill, specifically.
Who's there? Answer me.
Oh, no one. Go back to bed. Let's open that. Open. This. Pick this. Sorry. My bad. First time hardcore? Yes, definitely. And I'm loving every second of it. So welcome, guys. Like I said, hope you're well. Hope you like the gaming news that I'm pushing out every single day, as well. The idea behind the gaming news is to just deliver the news as quickly as possible, without any fluff. No cringe, no gimmicks, no anything. I just like it. The release date of this game is this. The end. You know what I mean? Because I feel that some... I don't know if it's a sales thing, maybe it's a marketing thing, when they do these events and they're so cringy. And I'm sort of like, can you just tell me I just want to see trailers of games. I'm not here for your cringe. I'm not here for you to, think that you're funny or whatever else. Just show me trailers. But, that's my personal choice, let's say. Maybe some people like it, but I personally think the cringe on these events, I'm just like, eh. So I just don't do it. Oh, God. Okay. So I probably should leave. Alright.
To me?
Alright. that was funny. Okay, let's... Yeah, 6:30 now, so they're awake. So now let's head back to Rattay. Let's head back to the Rattay mill. That was really fun. Whoops. Let's see. If you watch gaming news for trailers, you're making something really wrong. What do you mean? Is there like no sound for the horse? It's like pebbles on a stealth mission as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like no sound on pebbles. I can't hear him galloping. So this game is not the first game in terms of bugs. there is still bugs lingering in this game. That's why I hope they remaster, really redo this game and fix it. This game deserves it. Okay. Let me actually see if I can get shoes from my chest which are not stolen. Sorry. Before we head back to Rattay. Armor. Okay. So I want shoes. Now, one of the negative perks of hardcore is I can't really wear a helmet with a visor. Boots. Let's try this one. It's funny that it says steel. Oh, okay. So if I think I understand now. So because they still have the stolen symbol on them, it says steal versus just take. I got ya. Okay. There's a tourney happening today. Yeah. Alright, I'm headed towards the tourney right now. Win the tourney if you can. Yeah. Alright, Rattay, here we come. Ow. Then after the Rattay tourney, we'll see what we do.
Yeah.
I might head to Townburg. Yeah, I don't know why Pebbles has just decided not to make noise anymore when galloping. I'm probably going to have to exit and reload the game at some point. Okay, so we're headed back to Rattay. What it means is I won't be able to hear when the horse is out of breath. Okay. Isn't that weird? I watched the trailer. Yeah. I mean, it's just to make you guys aware of things as well, the gaming news. It's like, because the idea as well is that not everyone has got the... People probably wish they did have the time to know every single thing of everything that gets announced all the time, whenever it gets announced. But people are busy. Whereas, if you watch my gaming news, it's a case of I'm effectively reading the gaming news every day so that you guys don't have to. You can just, like, I'm reading it, I'm summarizing it. You can just watch my free gaming news, and that's it. You get all the. If you watch my gaming news every day, the videos are like what, a minute and a half. Then you'll be informed about pretty much everything that's going on in terms of gaming, and then hopefully you'll see some trailers or be made aware of certain games which you're very interested in. Okay, so we're going to go back to the mill before we do the tournament, because I didn't do the bet. It depends though, because sometimes I mean, right now obviously, yeah, there's probably more than 3 pieces of news per day, sure. But there are some days, you can ask Mum about it, where it's a struggle to get 3 pieces of the news. Like, I literally have to rewind. Like, what did I miss throughout the week? So, because I do this every... He's panting. Okay. I do it every single day. So, sometimes it is a struggle to find 3. Right now, obviously, it's not. But this is, like, the peak of the year. And like I said, I'm sure next Thursday we're going to have game announcement overload. Whenever these big events happen, like the opening night live, Summer Game Fest, they're basically, whenever you see Jeff Keighley, there's probably an abundance of gaming news. So, okay. So now I'm going to go back to the mill. Let's see if I can go this way to the mill. Trying to get back to the river. Then when I do the bet with... Actually, no, before I do the tournament itself, I will just save and exit. Sportsmanship leveled up, nice. But for me, this is something I said before. This is my favorite part of the game. Just jumping on the horse and exploring. Okay, so this is a clear route down to the river. And then we can follow this road, this path to the left, and it will take us straight to the mill. Or we can follow the road the other way, and it'll take us to Ledechko. It's good to, like, if you're navigating the world, it's good to know these things. Yeah, I don't know why the horse has got, like, no sound. I mean, I wish I had a team big enough where I could pump out, like, 10 gaming news a day, or every single story. But for now, it's just me, Mithri, or, you know, one guy in his bedroom. It's not a media company yet. Maybe it will be one day. Maybe I will have a team, and we'll work on this, the same style, so we can do all the announcements whenever they come up. So, but we'll see. It needs to be profitable first before I can get people on. Okay, so we're back at the mill. Let's see. Might be... What time is it? The miller might be awake. Let's see if he's awake. Or he might be asleep. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. Miller Peshek.
Day.
Hello. Good morning. Or something about the other millers. Maybe I've already done the bet with him then. After all that. Okay, so let's go back to Rattay. And let's get ready for the tournament. Might as well. Like I said, I'll save and reload because the horse should be making noise when it moves like this. Is it too early to go to the bathhouse? Are they awake or not? Yeah, they might wake up at 9 AM. Okay. So if you guys haven't seen this before, you will see the product of me robbing the Rattay tournament blind. I think you'll find it kind of funny if you haven't seen it before. So back in Rattay. Okay. Now, I'm sure the people who are in the chat have probably seen this a million times, but some people might not have seen it, so... I mean, Don, is that something you'd ever work with me on? If I paid you a salary, would you help me do the gaming news every day? So, there we go. So this is the Rattay tourney. Because I robbed them all blind, they're all naked. Lol. So, let me save game. And then we'll enter the tournament. How do you rob the tourney? So, the night when they announced the tournament the night before, or the day before. In the night, they are asleep next to the arena thing, right next to it. What you can do is after midnight, go in. You can knock them all out, take all of their gear, put it in your chest, and so on, so that you're not holding half a ton of gear. And then the next day, enter the tournament, and as you can see, they're naked. So where they are before I enter, basically the night before, they sleep right through here. they sleep on the floor. But you have to be careful because guards will patrol.
Pavel, call Roebuck from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Okay. Well, let's enter the tournament now.
What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment.
Let's see. I'm a tax clerk. If you have your... You have a guide on your channel. Yeah.
Of course.
Cool.
Here you are.
Fair enough.
Your name down. Henry, you said.
But, you know, it's obviously it's too premature for me to worry about that. But that is the eventual goal of the gaming news, to have people help me to do the gaming news every day.
Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Just be like no fluff gaming news, straight to the point as quickly as possible. Because the issue with a lot of these platforms, like YouTube and stuff, is that you get more, you make more money in terms of ad revenue and stuff if you elongate the videos. You make them as long as possible. But when it comes to gaming news itself, I refuse to do that. I try and get straight to the point as quickly as I can. Even if it makes me less money, so be it. Because the point is to give people the information they want, it's not to make money. Okay, so let's see. There you go. So because he's naked, he saw, it pretty much one-shot him. Lol. Now the thing is though, if you're really low stat, they can still whoop your ass even if they're naked. This is completely unrealistic and broken. Yeah. So but you have to be careful because at the end of the day they are still very high level. I only have to hit him once cleanly, but sometimes you might not even get the chance. There we go. Okay, 2 down, 4 to go. A Master Strike. Yeah, I have Master Strike. You see, sometimes when I can't get through their shield, I just wait till I can do a Master Strike.
Entering the arena now will be.
Is this the only tournament in the whole game? I believe so. Yeah. I mean, eventually, you might have to do some dice games, but even that could be cheesed a little bit. You can just get 6 lucky dice and win the dice tournaments like really easily. That's the point, actually. I probably will do that later at some point. All the bad bug. Good luck, bud. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, watch on him. This is completely unrealistic, but I do this just for the sake of, you know, money and stuff. Too late. we go. Sorry. Up 4 down. 2 to go.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Yeah. Did you steal their stuff again? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I can't help it. This is the way the Thief games were supposed to be.
The arena now will be Henry of Skallets from the company of Sir Rattay Kubla. And his adversary will be Menhart, master swordsman from...
I don't know the first time. Ah, fair enough.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
I do this every time. But it's because I need the money for now.
The combatants have entered the arena.
Eventually, when I'm max stats, then I literally enter the tournament just for a joke. Because I can whoop their ass even if they're fully geared. There we go. Come in. 5 down, 1 to go. I use the Master Strike strat for the rest. Yeah, I mean, because when you're really low level, it's really, really difficult to get any legitimate hits on them. So you have to rely on Master Strikes. But now I've leveled up a little bit. Yay, I win. I win. Because it's a problem as well. When your stats are really low. When you're... Okay, there's Sir Hanish right there.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Rattay tourney.
You see the blood splatter when you attack them? You can feel like you're going to cut their head off, but when you're like level 1 or 0, nothing will happen. This is the first or second game? This is the first game. But I'm curious about the Gutenberg tournament. I've never done it before. So I'll wait for Soundish to come down.
You did it in the end, Henry.
Okay, so I can't actually wear the helmet because there's a negative perk I have. Okay, let's go back to the mill. I'm feeling kind of hungry. So let's have another smoked sausage. It's 27. Okay, let's get me a little bit over. That's fine. 104. That's why the pig symbol comes up. It's like you've eaten like a pig. Sorry, Sir Hanish. Okay, so you won the thing. Let me go back to the mill. Let me collect my winnings. And then we'll see what we do next. Maybe I'll do some main story. But yeah, we won't need food for a bit, so I'll pick up some more sausages from the butcher maybe tomorrow. You will see. Now in hardcore, the food pots which you can eat from that are dotted around the game, they only give you 5 nourishment. So you have to actually feed yourself. You have to buy food. That's why I'm constantly worried about getting food and stuff. Oh, yeah, for the main quests, I did the whole leaky thing in Ledechko. Where did he say I need to go to next? I'll read the quest and I'll see. Because there's some other place I need to go to further the investigation after Riki's unfortunate passing by my blade. So, okay, my wife. Oh, actually, I can take Teresa on the second date. No, I can't. It's way too late. Okay, so she only dates before, like, 9 or 10 in the morning. Okay. Don't want to talk to me anymore, do you? Fine, I'm here for my winnings.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
Maybe.
Thanks.
We will see. But for now, yoink. So I should now have nearly 2,000 groschen. Yeah, 1.9k. Good. Alright, let's check the quest log. Acquire Timmy at the windmill. Oh, yeah. But where do we need to go? The windmill is... so we can... we're here. Okay. So first left, and then at this fork, this left. Okay. All right. Let's inquire about Millie. Hardcore killed me off. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go now to the windmill. Second playthrough? Yes. This is my... I spent 180 hours in the first one. I'm now doing hardcore with every single negative bug at the same time. And I'll try and do every single trophy I missed as well. So as I said, there's no fast travel. I can't see on the map where I am. I have to just work out where I'm going. Okay, first left. Right here. They should have started the Band of Bastards DLC, surely, right? If I go through here. I think it's way too early. Okay. Yeah, they haven't set up camp yet, I don't think. Eventually this is the place to do Band of Bastards, I think. Or is it next to this tree? I actually really like the Band of Bastards DLC. You plan on playing the second one? Yes. I plan to... I'm 100%ing the first game in every way, every trophy, everything you can imagine. And then I will 100% the second game in every way you can imagine. All the trophies, hardcore, all the negative bugs, everything. Even if it takes me, yeah, I don't care. Eventually, it will read 100% done. Okay, so... when we're in the fork in the road in the forest, then I take a left. Go towards a windmill. Okay, where's the fork in the road? Random camp. Okay, so we're in the forest now. There's a fork somewhere. Yep, there's a fork. So now we don't have to go too far. We'll take a left towards a windmill. Okay, let me look at the map again. Let's work out where I am. So I am... so that's too far north. About here on this road. I need to go... there's meant to be a windmill coming up, I think. On my left. Oh. So those annoying birds, that's a later quest. You can actually, you do actually get them eventually. Quests. Windmill. Sorry. So where did we go? Hang on. Did I literally go the wrong way? Oh. All of a sudden it's like, wait, I thought it was, I don't know, where the hell am I going then? I'm like there. I'm like nowhere near the place. Okay, let me go back to, let me turn around then. Let me go to Ledechko. I'm apparently going completely the wrong way. I thought it was in this area.
Yeah.
Let's go to Ledechko from here. I don't know how I misread the map like that. My bad. Ledechko to the left from here. There should be a road. There's this path. Okay. Let's go to Ledechko now. And apparently we need to go north from Ledechko. Okay, here's Ledechko. Given it's nearly night time, I think I'll go stay at the inn. Rest up. You can actually follow the NPCs around. They have fully scripted daily routines. Okay, so here is the inn at Ledechko. Let me check where I'm going. I am here. I need to go... I need to keep going towards basic Townburg, and I guess I could inquire about Timmy at the windmill, and then I could go to Townburg and try and rob the thing for the millers. But first, let me sleep in the inn. All right. There's the inn. This is my room. Okay, I'd like some privacy, please. Alright. Gonna save and exit, because there's a negative perk, which is when you go to bed, you might wake up somewhere else. So, but yeah, guys, thank you so much for all your support for KCD. I really appreciate it. Like, we got to YouTube partner on this channel, on the Kingdom Come Deliverance Tavern channel, and I'm still working towards monetization. I need, I think, like 700 watch hours more, but it's going by quickly. So, like, who knew? Like I said, that you could partner a YouTube channel based on the strength of KCD 1. Yeah, let's sleep 11 hours and hope we don't wake up somewhere else. But yeah, as I said before, I am feeling a little bit sentimental because we just today published the last part of the story for KCD 1 on the KCD channel. It'll premiere in like 2.5 hours. And then my entire story playthrough is on the channel. Fully edited by Balfour. Okay. Please wake up in the same place. I guess not. It happened again. Yeah, so this is a negative perk. One of the negative perks of thingy. I believe I'm still in Ledechko itself. But yeah. But there's a negative perk where you can sleepwalk and you wake up somewhere else in the town. Oh, lol. It's like the... I think that happens when you... what's it called? Sorry. When you drink yourself to oblivion, isn't it? You'd be in another part of the town. Alright. Let's see if we can work out where to go from here. Hey, sorry, hey Jin. How you doing today? There's the... Sorry, the run? Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. So, what you missed so far is I robbed the Rattay tourney again. I won the Rattay tourney. And then I leveled up Lockpicking. I think it's level 9 now. Now I'm headed towards the windmill between Ledechko and Townburg, so I can inquire about Timmy. I'm going towards Townburg, and then after I'll go to Townburg and steal some stuff for the miller. That's near Rattay. He wants 5 suits. Okay, so we're trying to work out where we even are. That's the river. Okay, let's go. I will have to check the map. It's like I said, I love the immersion. Okay, so we are about there. So we need to, when we get to this fork, we need to take a left. And follow the tree line. A little bit overburdened as well. I'll put some stuff in my chest. Probably when I get to Townburg, isn't it? I've got a chest in there. Okay. Okay. So this weird fork. I said I would take a left and follow the tree line. So yeah, it makes the exploration its own sort of mini game, doesn't it? Not knowing where to go, like having to work this out yourself. It suddenly makes the game feel like 100 times bigger. Okay, so I am now here-ish. I need to go left, and the windmill's right there. Okay, so let's go this way. I should see the windmill soon. Now, last time there was people around inquiring about Timmy, and I couldn't do anything because I was doing the no-kill trophy. But this time I'm not doing the no-kill trophy. Okay. Okay, the windmill should be coming up. The windmill, right? Yeah, there's the windmill right there. I'm gonna again save game while I'm here. And after this section, I'm gonna go, like I said, gonna go north to Townburg. Oh. Your laundry is screwed. Okay. is a windmill. Yeah. It's like rain-covered gruel. Yum yum. Alright. Let's save game, save. And then we'll inquire. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. So guys, if you're not following already, please do. Or subscribe if you're on YouTube. I'd appreciate it. I do live stream this 6 days a week around this time. Alright. So, I think... Is it this lady we have to talk to? Inquiring about Timmy?
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Let's see. Somebody wants to kill him.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious. Alright, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Okie dokie. Shall we follow her? I still really hope that... I actually released a video on the KCD channel why Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is my game of the year. Even if I spend most of the year playing KCD 1, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's talk to her.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Wow. Will I be able to do this, chat? What do you think? 4-on-1.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
You're looking for?
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm looking for him too.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
He's in Rattay. Let's see.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First proof we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
Is there any reason I shouldn't just... What's it called?
Alright, I'll tell you where he is.
Really? Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we?
Is there any reason I shouldn't just kill them all?
Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal.
Okay. So you got 150 groschen. I don't know where he is.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he pleases. Boy.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! No!
Hang on a minute. Did they take my shield off again for no reason at all? Yes, they did. They took off my flippin' shield. Why does the game do that?
I'll slaughter you.
Gunda!
I'm gonna die.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'm dead. Alright, it's a good thing I just saved. Yeah, but why it throws you into a combat encounter and it just takes off your shield completely. It's off. Let me put it back on. There you go. Let's try again. Somebody wants to kill him.
Listen, someone wants...
But I don't know what you're...
Well...
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush?
I should have selected the second option. Let's see, why are you fighting with a debuff again? And a weapon that is above your stats. No, I re-equipped the sword. So the sort of one-hand sword. So I need 5 strength and 5 agility. I definitely qualify. The issue is that I wasn't wearing my shield. So... what I might do is I might pull out my bow to get a couple of quick kills and then take on the rest.
Had a long and successful reign.
No, you can lie to them, right? No, I know.
Expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
I just, you know me, I like to make things difficult for myself.
When the emperor died,
I like the challenge. Okay, continue. Or shall I lie to them so they start walking away and then literally just stab him in the back? Okay, let's wait then until the debuff disappears. Then before we talk to her, we will save. Just so we don't have to do all this again every time if we fail. Okay, where is she? Where did she go? Okay, the debuff is gone. That's my nourishment level. Oh, I do have poison. I wonder if I should put poison on my weapon as well. But I'll worry about that later, I guess. Okay, let me put on my shield. Yeah, you see I'm using the Page's sword. The St. George's. Yes, I've been agility 7. I definitely qualify. Because my agility is 8. Yeah, I think I'll do that then. Next time I fight them, I will put poison on my weapon. So I can start taking them out quickly. Where is she? In one of these buildings, maybe? See if she's in this building. Oh, that's her right there.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Totally.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Okie dokie. Alright. So, like I said, before I talk to her, I'm going to save, and then poison my weapon, and then talk to her. Or shall I poison the weapon after I start the encounter? So what? Let me save and exit. Before. Okay. Okay, continue. Yeah, I was feeling a bit unwell today for some reason. I skipped breakfast. Because I knew if I had breakfast, it would make me even more sick. So that's why I'm munching now on the Kit Kats. Okay, apply to the weapon. Here you go. So now my weapon is poisoned. Is that what you've been doing in number 2? Are you still using the Henry's Bane poison?
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want?
Wait, we did all this already.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Lol. I think it's just cheeky as well to, what's it called? Asking for money and then just kill them all anyway. Hi. That's it.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
Maybe.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name...
I'm looking for him too.
Well, what... Now, if someone...
I want... Where's your
You have an
camp?
encampment.
Well, sure we...
Where is it?
Ha. Oh,
I want money.
Right.
really?
We're all Christian.
Ha! You... I'll give you 2...
Deal.
Okay. And then... Attack.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has the upper hand does as he...
True. Only you don't have the...
The answer's in my prayer. Just when I want to let my rage on. To hell with you.
I'll slaughter you! Bugger!
Is that the best you can do?
Boy, yeah, what's the matter? Come on!
Wasn't my blade poison?
You'll get what's for.
You combo me, you bastard.
Come in! Enough, please! Are you...
Is he dead? Release him unconditionally. Have him pay to be released.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost you. What's to be done?
Okay. Okay. I mean, I could have taken all his money anyway. Okay, lockpick. Yay, we won. What weapon is this? The Soul Slicer. Let's see if there's any good. Maybe you can sell it. Okay, loot. Ball Grotion. A couple of lockpicks. Okay. Let's see the stats on this Soul Slicer. 56, not bad, not bad. I mean, obviously St. George's is better, but still. I think there was another couple of corpses around. If I can find them. There is. There's one. Radon. Why do I recognize the name Radon? Okay. I feel like I've seen this person before. Whatever. As long as I've not done anything which leaves any sort of permanent harm on my trying to get the trophies. Okay. So now, let us say that, by the way, everyone's dead, so you should be okay. Then I have to go save Timmy.
Well, I spent a few days staying at my brother's in Uji's.
Oh, sorry.
Sleep there.
I can't actually talk to her anymore. Whatever. Okay, let's go to Townburg now. Okay, so we are. Where are we? So we have to go to Mohayed at some point. We are here at the windmill. Okay, so literally just a bit north. We're actually really close to Townburg. So let's go to Townburg. Can we actually see Townburg from here? Let's go back to the road. Ah, yeah, because this is how detailed this game is. You can actually see. We can see Townburg from really far away.
Yeah.
I think I did horse racing here, didn't I? On this road. This is the way to Ujits. Let's go to Townburg. Yeah, this is bringing back memories from the Townburg horse race. Okay. I'm gonna put some stuff in my chest in Townburg. Okay. I mean, does the room I stayed in, does it actually have a chest in Townburg? Let's go. Wonder if I should check in on Sir Robard, see how he's doing. Okay. Let's go see Sir Robard. Only the inn or the Hunter House after one quest line. Okay. There's Sir Robard.
God be with you.
Why you, sir? Hand over the trophies.
Trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
Okay. Training. Defense.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
Beginner
I'd
level,
like to
please.
practice the basics.
All right. But it will cost you.
That's fine.
Now, pay close attention. God be with you.
My defense improved a little bit. Talk to him again. Training. With
I'd like to get
maces.
better at fighting with a mace.
Certainly.
Beginner
I'd
level.
like to practice the basics.
All right. But it will cost you.
That's fine.
Now, pay close attention.
Yeah, that's maze level improved a little bit. Can I pickpocket all my money back?
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But it will cost you.
That's fine.
Now, pay close attention.
You like KCD too? I've not played it enough. I'm going to assume I'm going to love it in every way. It's probably going to be my favorite game ever. What happened was, I started playing 2, and then they kept speaking about the event of number 1. So I stopped in my tracks and I came back to number 1. And I've been playing number 1 ever since. But I now absolutely... I'm obsessed. So, I'm sure... Oh, so there's no chest in here. Okay. I have to go to the end... Oh, sorry. Go to the end in town, bug. Let me just... And the thing is, they want me to rob this armory, but I don't really want to do it while I'm overburdened. Let me put some stuff away. Yeah, but you can see I like this game enough where I'm even doing the hardcore run now. I'm having a hell of a fun time with it. Need to work out how to get to Mohayyed from here after I finish robbing the place. Or the miller. Okay, the inn is... I guess I'll get a permanent room here as well. Yeah, here's the inn. Lodgings, yeah. Let's talk to the innkeeper.
Good health, dear.
Hello, sir. Place to sleep.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right. For how long?
A few nights, please.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
All right. Money up front, though.
Sure. Okay, what's 200? Let's see if we can
we discuss
decrease the price a little bit. Let's offer him 190.
You like it here? Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Thank you. And where is my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You'll find it all set up for sleeping.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
Next to the chicken coop. Okay, the chicken coop right there. He said ladder up to the loft. I must be blind. I think this happened last time as well. Oh, that's literally... Why didn't they say there? For goodness sake. Yeah, that's not mine. There must be a ladder somewhere. Where is the ladder up to the loft to get up to my room? I think this happened to me last time. It did happen to me last time. Is it inside here? I obviously want one that's not lockpick. Okay. They said next to the chicken coop, that's the chicken coop, there's a ladder up to the loft. Oh, there's a ladder. Lol. I knew that. I totally knew that. Okay, is that my... Yeah, that's my safe. Okay. Well, let's put this soul slicer away. Let's put this away, because I can't wear a head thing with a visor. Because of, this. Okay. And then this is my bed. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go now and rob Townburg. Oh, nice. So yeah, you get like the whole loft to yourself. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's now rob Townburg. I have a degree. But yeah. But we'll see how I am when it comes to KCD 2. Okay. I'll save game before I go into the armory.
Wait, I need to talk to you.
Okay. Damn it, Pebbles. So I need to talk to you, and then he just walks away. What's up? Okay. Whatever. You only have your word for it, yep. It's fun being me. Well, when is the quest to sleep with Lady Stephanie? Is that any time soon?
Hey, wait a moment.
What's up?
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that's me.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
Well, the lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait.
I won't, don't worry. At your service, my lady. Is this literally the quest? Okay. So, before... Let's steal some stuff. Then we'll go see the lady. Let's see if we can lockpick these. I feel like we're gonna get caught. There we go. Wolf and Waving Rocks. No. No one's nowhere.
You! What the hell are you fooling around here for?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Right now, or I'll fucking see you.
Okay, let's go now see Lady Stephanie. Move Pebbles out the way. Alright, where is my lady? She... Oh, there she is. My lady. Fine, walk away then. Have a way with women. It's like, why are you ignoring me? Pay attention to me. Okay. Talk to me now. Thank you.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
As I heard you wanted to speak to me.
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
Okay. It will be my honor.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Rattay, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Where am I to find the wine?
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Rattay. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And
Okay.
believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
Okay. And what about the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
Sure. And the roan?
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse.
Probably,
but
yeah.
you, so young and vigorous.
Well, I can do all that.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
Let's see.
Goodbye.
Doodly doo. Alright. So, where should we go to first? Let's look at the map. Okay, so... so this must be Mahayad. And Rattay. Mill right there. Then Ujits is to the east. Yeah, let's go to Ujits first, to the thing. This one I remember was actually quite annoying. Because... yeah, so let's follow that road out of Townburg to Ujits. I remember that even with the map, I couldn't... it took me ages to work out where to even go to retrieve the horse. Ujits, here we come.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, anyone lurking, anyone wondering what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to do, obviously, hardcore mode, which I'm doing with all the negative perks. But then I'm also trying to get every single trophy I've missed. So, in the first playthrough, I did it without sleeping with Lady Stephanie, because I was going after the Virgin trophy for Henry of Scallops. But then, to get a certain trophy in the Woman's Lot DLC, I need to sleep with Lady Stephanie. So, yeah. So this time, I'll be going at it. Okay. Ooh. I think it's this way. And then, there was another trophy I missed as well for the From the Ashes DLC. There's 2 trophies I missed from the Ashes DLC. One is the rebuilding the entire town without being able to read, which I can do this one because I'm allowed to read yet from the scribe. And 2 is get Matthew and Fritz to the to Priver Savage, which I couldn't do the first time because I failed a certain quest. So okay, here's Ujis. So now let's go to the stables. Let's see if we can track down the horse. Lady Stephanie. Okay, that's not the stables. I think, is it the stables at the other end of town? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, like I said, I am very much going to miss this period of time. It's the excitement that I miss. So I'm not talking specifically about the game, I'm talking about my personal life. Because everything is going really well for me right now. So, long may it continue. Okay. This is stables. Don't know if it's this one or the next one. Oh no. Well, someone robbed again. I don't think it was this one. KCD 1's a Karate special. I've done all the achievements and I miss this game dearly. Yeah, it's something I was talking about. I said, when I'm 100% done with this game completely in every single way, I'm going to miss it. I'm really, really going to miss it. I'm going to miss it very much. So, because you only have your chance for a first playthrough, obviously once. So... Okay, so that's the horse, right? But if I remember rightly, the stable master wants us to do something else. See if we can find the guy. Feeling a bit hungry. Food. Okay, I've got some honey. I'll go buy some sausages soon. I've got some bread as well. Okay, 97, but now completely out of food. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here. And I have to do the save and exit thing because I need to make sure my drinking doesn't level too high. For another trophy. Hey Hody. How you doing? But yeah, no, it's been... There's not enough Brian Blessed in the game. No, I do agree. It's the fact that I even got Brian Blessed to be involved is amazing. And we want to get into KCD 1? It only clicked with me after about 10 hours. Yeah, it's something I was talking about before. It's kind of a slow burn. But once you get into it, it really hits you hard. Sort of thing. And then, because like I said, at first, I liked it. Sorry, I didn't like it, then I liked it. Then I've loved it, and now I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with KCD. So, each day, because even when I woke up this morning, I was sort of like, well, if I do things properly, I can actually start this new murder today. So yeah, you can play most KCD. Yeah, the horse is glitching. So, obviously, like I said, this is not the perfect game. By all means, it's not. Here's proof of that fact. But, whatever. Like, it's about the idea behind the game, not the execution, let's say.
Good health to you.
Training. Horse riding.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better. Certainly.
Beginner,
I'd like to
please.
practice the basics. All right, but it'll cost you.
That's fine.
Now pay close attention.
Alright, so obviously he's not the one we're supposed to be talking to. Who do we talk to? Don't think it's this guy. No. I mean, I can try, but I don't think it's him.
I can be of help to you, knight.
Any work available? I'm looking for the local groom.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well...
Well...
Dietrich said someone would come.
Thanks for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate it.
If he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
And what do I do?
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. God be with you.
Yeah. That's the one where we have to, like, sing to the horse. Where is he? Where did Vasha go? Yeah, because that's the horse right there. I mean, he was right around here. I saw him before. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can find him somewhere. Was that him there? Can we not talk to the guy? Okay, we'll talk.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
But how?
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to... sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Doodly-doo. Alright, let's keep going. So now let's take the horse. So is there another quest I did for these people? where I had to track a horse down that ran away. I think it was another quest I did. Okay, so here's the horse for Lady Stephanie. Or inspect the horse. We're gonna just try and ride it. I can't remember if I need to talk to the groom again. Or if I just tell Lady Stephanie how to keep it calm. Then I might make my way to Mahayed to find Timmy, and then go to Sasau.
Definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
Well, you still gonna train me off?
Okay. Alright. So let's now go back to Town Bug. Go back the way we came. We'll go up this way, and then we'll take a left. It's a beautiful horse. You can fast travel to Town Bug, by the way. Not on hardcore, I can't now. Because on hardcore, it doesn't show you where you are on the map. You cannot fast travel anywhere. I have to do this manually.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see if we can work out how to get back to Town Bug. Because you can see, even at the top of the map, even the compass doesn't work. It doesn't say north, south, east, west, or anything. But it adds, like I said, it adds an extra level of immersion to the game, where you have to do this stuff manually. Like you would in real life. I still prefer 1/2. Yeah, many people have said the same. I am looking forward to my adventures in 2, either way. But that's why I really want to 100% everything in this game. Because I'm sure, because you guys have seen me, I've been playing this game for months now. As soon as I get to number 2, there'll be constant questions. Did you play the first game? That question's going to come up a lot. So be ready for that. Okay, I think this is the way to Town Bug. I believe it is, anyway. Yeah, we're nearly at Town Bug now. I recognize this place from the horse race. There's Town Bug. My home away from home, away from home. Just started playing it. I co-played... Sorry. I can't seem to get into number 1. Yeah, just give it time. Let it grow on you. Think of number 1 as like the because people said number 1 is like the prologue of number 2. have the horse. Oh, where do we drop the horse off? Oh, there we go. Okay, so and in the horse. Now I need to get the wine from Rattay and the crown from Sasau. Where I'm going to go next is to Mahayed to see Timmy. Okay, let's look at the map. So we are in Townburg. We need to go to Mahayed. Let's go through... Let's get to this cross. Or this shrine. And then we'll go to Mahayed. Then... This Sasau. That's Sasau. Yeah, so that seems to be a good idea. So I'll go to Mahayed, get Timmy, and then go to Sasau for the crown. And then after Sasau, I'll make my way back to Rattay, get the wine, then come back here. Now is like an expedition. Rather than, I can't just like fast travel place to place or anything. Okay. Let's go. So we need to go. Oh no, I think I went the wrong way. I think that's the way up to the hunter's camp. My bad. So now we're trying to get to Mahayed. Maybe across this bridge instead. Let's go this way. This way. Let's get to that shrine. Then we'll check the map. Okay. I think this is where we were. Okay, so which one do we want to take? We'll take the middle one. So this one. So this road should go towards Mahayed. And I need to pick up some food because on hardcore basically Henry gets hungry faster. So you think it's bad originally. It's even worse in this game. It's even worse in this mode, sorry. I'm feeling a bit hungry. You can see God raised through the bushes. Okay, where's my head? Yeah, that must be my head right there. Let's go to the shrine. You discovered Mahayed. Yeah. Alright. But let's see if we can... what's it called? Find Timmy. But Timmy's all the way at the other side. I will have to come back here later to help them cure some disease, won't I? Closer. Probably see if I can find the butcher. Well, actually, I know exactly where the butcher is in Sasau. So I'll pick up some food from the Sasau butcher. Okay, so... is it this set of buildings here? I think I'm, like, there. Yeah, because we just went by the grocer. Okay, so the next left. I'm trying to remember, like, at which point did we run into Matthew and Fritz again? Timmy.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm alright. Have we met?
We have now.
I know your sister.
Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
Let's see. About the Neuhoff massacre.
I saw what you did at Neuhoff.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean... I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath.
I'm innocent.
You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse hunts. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? Do I look like a cutthroat to you?
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down halfwits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
Some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Is he describing the route to Privoslavas?
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Oh. I won't tell.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Merker. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she?
Fair enough.
Yeah. She's probably right.
Okie dokie. Alright. I think he was describing the route to Privoslavas. Report the location of the bandit camp to Sir Radzik. Ah. So we could just go north from here and talk to Sir Radzik straight away. Well, let's do that then. And then we'll go to Sasau. Sorry. But yeah, so like I said, it's the extra challenge of hardcore mode that I have to travel manually from place to place. The map doesn't mark where you are. There's no fast traveling. The compass doesn't work. Everything, you have to just navigate yourself, which suddenly makes the game 100 times bigger. And the KCD 2 is considerably larger than KCD 1. Hey, where is Sir Radzik? There he is. Daddy! Hey, damn it! Best game ever made.
Well done, you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
About the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp isn't...
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Yeah, because I...
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear.
The first time I came through this area, because I was doing the no-kill trophy, I didn't do much, but this time I will burn the place down.
As soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Well, first I need to go to Sasau. Alright. So, let's see. Sorry, getting a DM. Take a look. Let's see. Alright. This is the way to Sasau. Yeah, new DLC quests here. Okay, I tell you what, let's see if we can work out a way towards thing. Remember to take 4 poisons with you. Okay. I mean, for now, I think for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna try and finish that quest for Lady Stephanie. Okay, let's see if we can work out to get to Sasau from here. And I need to make sure that I don't speak to Johanka, right? Not like too early. Okay, where is Sasau? I think I have to turn left at some point. Okay, I found Samopesh. Right. Okay, that's Samopesh. I must be on this road here. This should circle around and take me straight through the middle of Samopesh. Okay, there's the circling. And let's go to Sasau. Then I need to go... After Sasau, I need to go back all the way to Rattay. And then I need to go all the way back to Talmberg. I mean, I'll ignore this place for now. Okay. Let's let's go this way out of town, and then take a left towards Sasau. Okay, I think it's through there. Oh yeah, there's a monastery right there. Okay. So yeah. I mean, for me it's great that you can actually see these landmarks at a distance, so you know you're traveling the right way. That bandit right there.
Yeah.
Okay, Sasau Woods. Yeah. So now we're here to get the crown for Lady Stephanie. Okay. Well, we made it to Sasau, yeah. Guess what time is it? It's 8 PM. It might be too late. Might have to just rest at the end. Yeah. I mean, I'm having a crazy amount of fun with this. I mean, Don, like, how did you feel playing through hardcore? I think this is amazing. It might be too late. I think they're in that building to the left. This building here. I don't know if I'm here too late. If the door's locked, then I'll come back another day. Open. Upstairs. This guy.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
The lady of Talmberg sent me.
Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful moldivite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Vizek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way.
Oh,
The
yeah.
crown swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the moldivite.
Let's see. Of course I'll try.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Vizek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Yeah.
Well, I'll look for him, but he
I remember
could be
this.
far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
God be with you.
Okay. So let me get the moldivite. Sorry. Yeah, I remember this. I wonder, at which point do we track down and fight... What's his face? I don't want to say Sir Ujits. It's not. I don't think it's that. But you know, there's a guy that we fight near here. A knight. Okay. I think it's this way. If If I remember rightly. Hang on, let me check the map. Yeah, so I'm going this way. I'm on this road here. So yeah, let me just keep following this road. Then he got ambushed by some bandits. I'll obviously save game just in case. You know, because there's no auto-saving in hardcore. So I need to make sure I don't die. I know where the bandit camp is. I remember sneaking somewhere in the woods. Hang on. Make sure I've not gone too far. House here. Okay, what do I go to the left somewhere? Sorry. Yeah. So if I remember, I think I'm literally here. Okay. I should save game and then look for the bandit camp. It's in the middle of these woods here. Because what I did last time, because I was doing the no kill trophy, is what's it called? I waited until the middle of the night, and then I snuck in, knocked everyone out, and killed everyone. But this time, that shouldn't be the issue. Okay, let's see. Have you done the monk business? In the first playthrough, yeah. Not in this one yet. I haven't got there yet. I'm now doing the quest line for Lady Stephanie to retrieve... I got the horse. Now I need to retrieve the... the moldivite, the crown, you know, and the wine from Rattay and so on. Okay, so it should be around here somewhere. There should be a bandit camp. Somewhere. Oh, there is.
Who's there? Hey! What? Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Is that all you've got? Stop! Hear me? Stop! I give up! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I like how I've stabbed him like 15 times. Okay. Mercy kill. Okay. Let's loot this guy. It literally has nothing we need. Oh. What's this? Oh, this is Herb Paris. Okay. Yeah, so this is the merchant. And they murdered. I see how it is. Now, I believe... Yeah, the moldivite might be in this chest here. And then it's too late for anything, so then I'll go rest at the inn. See if the moldivite is here. Yep, it's right there. Moldivite, yeah. 20 groschen. Take this armorer's kits. I don't think the rest matters. Alright. Where was the other guy, or did he run off? Let's see if we can... I think he ran off. Oh.
What was that noise?
I'll defend myself if I have to. That's a bandit. Okay. All. Okay. Alright. So let's get drinking water. That. Let's take that. Silver ring, don't need. That I'll take. Alright. I should probably get out of here because I think last time I got ambushed by like 4 bandits. Sorry. Let's go back to the inn now, in the Sasau. Then we'll take the ring back. We'll give the moldivite to the guy the next day, then he says wait a bit and then pick up the crown. Okay, so where am I going now? I am at this route. Yeah, so I could literally just follow this road all the way and then take a right and I'm at the inn. Okay, let's do that. Horsemanship leveled up. Yeah. Let's see. We're nearly there. A bit further, I think. Okay, there's the monastery. Yeah, I actually did really like the monastery section. I thought it was really cool. And I'll do it again on hardcore. Okay, so we should now be near the inn. There's the inn. Okay. Let's see if we can speak to the innkeeper. Go to bed for the night. Is that the innkeeper? Oh, it's random townsman. The innkeeper just always... Yeah, that's the innkeeper right there. Fork.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Alright. Place to sleep.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how
Okie dokie. Several nights, please.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
No problem. Okay. That was 250.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
Alright. I'll offer him 235.
What about this?
I don't know shake on that. Almost.
Okay, it was 245.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
That's what they all say. Alright. So I've unlocked the permanent bed in Sasau. Middle room's always yours. I don't know if it's that way in the second game. Okay, let's see if I can put some stuff away. Inventory. Armor. Okay. Drinking water. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna save game here, and then I'm gonna sleep, just in case I wake up in the middle of nowhere. Clouds would be wet, so no. Yeah. So, who would you guys like to win Game of the Year? What game would you like to win Game of the Year from the nominees? I think a lot of people will vote for either Claire Obscure or KCD 2. Alright, so let's now sleep till the morning. Then we turn into moldivite. So we don't wake up in the middle of nowhere. 33? Ah, cool. But it's like I said, for next Thursday, I'm just interested in the announcements. I don't really care who wins each category. I don't care that at all. And it's nice that they're announcing release date for certain games. Like, they finally announced the release date for Replaced. I've been waiting years for that game. Okay, am I going to wake up in the middle of nowhere again? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool. Nice. Now,
I feel quite hungry.
I'm going to go grab some food from the butcher. Like this. No. That's saving me for a little bit, but it won't save me for long. Let me turn in these moldivite, then I'll go grab some food. Here.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
About the
About that
moldivite.
moldivite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Let's see. Yes, I found it.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Sure.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, tomorrow evening. Ow. Okay. So in the meantime then, will I make my way back to Rattay and pick up the wine and then come back here? Might as well. Let's see if I can work out how to get from this place. Let's see my nourishment level first. 51. Okay, I'm going to go to the butcher first in Sasau, and then I'll see if I can make my way to Rattay. And I have to go back tomorrow evening. I was wondering where they were. Hello. I literally just said, what do I ever happen to Matthew and Fritz?
I'm glad to see you.
They're alive.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Let's see. I'm Sir Radzig's squire.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
I've not been too fond of work, but people always need carpenters.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Interesting. I'll try to help.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Okay, a friend in need. What can you do?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
Good day, Henry.
What
Well
other
survived.
neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
Teresa saved me.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Take care.
If they do. Alright. Okay. So now, same plan as before. We're gonna go to the butcher, grab some sausages. Then we're gonna make our way back to Rattay, the mill. Talk to Teresa. Then we're gonna go to Rattay, pick up the wine, and then we're gonna come back to Sassau. Remember, this is the butcher's close by. That's a blacksmith. Where's a butcher? He's around here somewhere. Where is the butcher? That's a bathhouse right there. Oh, there's the butcher. Okay. Pick up some food.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Trade. Sausages, 3 of them. And do I have anything to sell? Not really. Okay, check basket. Go.
Can we do something about the price?
Which had 1.9k in real life. Jeez. Okay, he wants. I'm gonna overpay to build rep.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Okay. Alright. So let's get rid of the. I'm being a bit hungry. Let's eat. So we got 27. Gonna overeat a little bit. Okay. Put my shield back on. And then I'm going to repair my stuff as much as I can. Okay. Blacksmith. Alright. Let's see now if we can work out how to get back to Rattay. Let's look at the map. Then I know where to go to get back to Rattay. Maybe in the morning I could take Teresa on a date. Let's do that then. Let's go back to Ledechko, and then from Ledechko, let's go back to the mill. See Teresa. Okay. Oh, Ledechko, they said this way. Let's read the chat. What do you want now, Rap? It's just, I'm just trying to be a good person, Don. It's the right thing to do. I'm doing my civic duty. You do your, you know, for me, I do my civic duty whether I'm told to or not. Got the shrine there. Hang on. So we are... It's right there. So we are literally... We are there. So we need to take the road to the right. And this will circle around to Ledechko. Said the thief, yes. I mean, I'm not hiring anybody. Oh, jeez. Well, of course. Of course. What the hell is going on? Okay. Oh, come on. I was away. I'm gonna die. Did I defeat any of them? I've defeated one. Good dodge. But it's annoying because they get behind you, right? And then it's like they do from like 7-hit combo, which you never see them do ever. Flippin'. I would say it's the one with the maces which hurt the most. Don't do that. On your back. Nice dodge, motherfucker.
Appi Csaba, hagyj már! Elég volt, győztél! Betalált! Teremtési!
Sorry, Matt. Sorry. Oh. We did it. We actually survived. I just to celebrate, let's just stab Martin. Okay. He's literally picking up stuff, is he? That's funny. Oh, sorry. I'm already... Health-wise... Yeah, I've only got 30 health left, so... Okay. So, we were going this way and then we got super ambushed. But we managed to fight them off. Okay, now let's see if we can get back to Ledechko.
Yeah.
Okay, put my sword away. We did it, chat. We survived against 4 people on hardcore. Yay. Hang on a minute. So this is the... Is this a mill? Not really. Hang on. Let's see where we are on the map. No. We just have to cross the river here. So this is the way to Ledechko. I am very injured. At least I didn't bleed. But yeah, you can see that it's that thing that I find it very annoying is when, let's say they're to your side or to your back, and then it's like they unleash some like 7-hit combo, which you never see any time ever. So, hang on, I'm going the right way. Okay, I think this is the right way to Ledechko, I think. Okay. Down here. On this widening road. So yeah. So we actually want to fight 4-on-1. Yay. Okay, here's Ledechko.
Yeah.
So let's see now if we can make our way back to the mill. And then Teresa's probably going to be like, you look like you've been assaulted. It's like, I actually have. Okay, let's go through the town and then take a right. We're gonna allow... Well... Oh.
Stop him, someone!
Oh. I nearly tackled the actual guy that said thief.
Ah! Are you blind for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
It's just... well, thieves. I'm trying. I said I'm doing my civic duty.
God!
Go!
Oh, sorry.
What's
I-
the matter?
I punched the wrong one.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Okay, sorry. I apologize.
Had enough. Yeah, you got me. And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
I see. Be glad you didn't end up worse.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life. From the very foundations, believe me.
Alright.
You really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
I did.
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone.
Yeah, sorry for punching you in the face.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Alright. So now, let's go back to... Rattay.
Mother of God.
So yeah, Pebbles is like that. Okay. Okay, so here's Ledechko. You see how much harder it is, or how easy it is to get distracted with things in this game. Oh, that's back. Hi, Matt. Sorry for stabbing you. Okay, so this is the middle of Ledechko. Now, let's head back towards Rattay. Because the Grand won't even be ready until tomorrow night. And then I can take it back to Talmberg. And get a royal thank you from Lady Stephanie. Alright. Okay, so we need to go. Let's look at the map actually. Okay, so we're going here, so we need to go. The next road we will take a left. Okay, left. Then follow this until the shrine or cross or whatever it is, and then take a right, and then we'll be back at the mill, Rattay mill. Yeah. Also, stabs are a weak attack. Yeah, I just do it just as you know, while I can. I mean, surely a stab to the face does more damage than a blocked shield two-handed hit. No. I'm going for the logic of being stabbed in the face is not good. Okay, so almost back in the mill. I'll talk to Teresa about Matthew and Fritz while we're here. Okay. Honey, I'm home. I won't believe the sort of day I had. Yeah. Let's talk to the wife.
Hail the conquering hero.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
Healthy, but they have problems.
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Rattay. It's overcrowded with refugees, and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Okay, so the mill in the Dechko. I think it's too late to go for... Yeah, it's too late to go for another walk. What I'm going to do... Just to treat myself. You know, I deserve to be pampered once in a while. I'm going to visit the bathhouse. On the way back from Rattay. Let's get the wine, and then we'll visit the bathhouse. Then we'll sleep till the next morning. Go for a walk with Teresa, and then make our way back to Sasau. To pick up the crown, and then go to Talmberg. And give everything to Lady Stephanie. Sound like a plan? Okay, let's go. So we're in Rattay again. My home away from home. So who do we talk to get the wine? Let's go to the map. This one. Buy wine from this merchant. Okay. The shop right here. Okay. Oh yeah, Conrad Hagen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay. Hey. Stephanie sent me.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah. Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit.
Can I enroll in the competition?
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
Okay. I'll find a way to get it.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Here we go. You can steal the wine in the night. Is this on PC? No, this is on PlayStation. Let me use my amazing archery skills and totally not cheat. Where is the archery range? Not being on a horse, how dare thou? Alright. Now, he did say it's for the next... What's it about? Is it worth getting? I would say yes. It's basically... This game is based in the Middle Ages in Bohemia, which is current-day Czech Republic. And you're Henry of Skalitz, and you're trying to survive in this world. That's all I can give you at the beginning. So... Okay, let's save game. Save. And you can get the game really, really cheap. Like, a lot of the time, the Royal Edition for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 includes all the DLCs as well, which is worth getting, because it makes the game better, and it gives you a lot more content, and you can get it literally sometimes for like $6. It's really, really cheap. And it quite frequently goes on sale. Right. Okay, let's see. Talk.
My respects to you.
Keg of wine.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I know them.
I do.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God be...
Well, and I didn't put my my thing yet. Bollocks. Okay. Okay, remind me next time to put the black tape beforehand. Let me guess. Damn it. Okay. So what it is basically, in this game, the crosshair disappears when you do archery. I'm gonna guess that's where it should be. Okay. Let's see. So I need to. Nope. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh geez, that guy got 25 points. I missed. Damn it. Okay. 7 arrows to go. Bollocks. I'm gonna lose, but it's a good thing I just saved. Fail. What's the point? You ever do KCD 2 streams? Once I 100%ed this game, then I'm gonna 100% number 2. This is a complete fail. 25 points is ridiculous. Okay. Let's try again. But this time I'll actually I'll try and put the electrical tape in the right place before the tournament starts. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm on a journey to 100%. Archery in this game sucks compared to the second. Yeah. So the way that I get around it most of the time in the first game is the crosshair disappears, obviously, when you pull out your bow. So what I do is, on my screen, I put black electrical tape over where the crosshair is. So when it disappears, I can still see it. But I didn't do it before the tournament, so that's why I couldn't see where it was.
Charles IV. King
It was bad with the bow. I didn't know where the crosshair was. I was guessing. I didn't do bad considering I guessed where the crosshair was.
Rule from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
I mean, I managed to win the Handscape on bow.
When the emperor died...
Okay. So continue. All this for Lady Steph. Okay. So let's try it this time. Okay, that's a crosshair. Okay. Electrical tape is over the crosshair. Obviously, make sure you don't damage your screen if you do this. Talk.
God be with you.
Cake of wine.
I've heard there's a contest happening.
That's true.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
Yes.
I do.
Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up. May the Lord...
Okay. So let's try now. Okay, got 2 points. Damn it. I need to aim a little bit higher. Okay. Okay, 10 points. I'm at 12 points. Okay, 15. Okay, 18. 20. Free. The boss if you catch up now. There you go. 26. I win. 27 points. Nice. Get your reward.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
Thank you much. Alright, we won. GG. We're the best. Use a new level with the bow. Yeah. Alright. So, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go to the bathhouse. Pamper myself a bit. And then, sleep in the mill. Take Teresa for a walk tomorrow at another date. And then head back to Sasau, pick up the crown, and then go to Talmberg and turn everything in for the wedding. And then get a royal thank you from Lady Stephanie. Sounds like a plan. How's the game going? Yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. Let's think, because I mean, after I take Teresa for the walk, I can maybe go to the mill and turn in those 5 Wafen rocks, so I'm not holding them anymore. What time is it? It's only 3 o'clock, mate. I'll do it now, actually. So let me go to the bathhouse, then I'll turn in the Wafen rocks. Then I'll come back to the mill, sleep. Okay, is she proprietor? Okay.
What are you here for?
Full service, please.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Everything.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Yep. 30, sure.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
4 hours. That's how much, like, work is needed to get him to 100%. Jeez. Okay. Thank you much. Game saved. Nice. Alright. So now we're a new man. So now I'll quickly go to the other... Actually, no. I'll... Maybe it's early enough. Hang on. Yeah, let me try and go to the other mill quickly, turn in the stuff. Because I think he gives me a quest where I need to steal Lady Stephanie's necklace. And since I'm going there already, I might as well do, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, so we're now headed to the other mill. And where did she say? Where did Teresa say that I should go to get the job for Matthew and Fritz? Oh no, yeah, she said the miller in Ledechko. Okay, so I will turn these in, get the quest to rob Perk. Then I will rest in the mill, take Teresa for a walk. Then I will stop by the mill in Ledechko to get a job for Matthew and Fritz. Then I'll go back to Sasau, pick up the crown, and then I'll go to Townburg and turn in everything to Lady Stephanie. I think that'll... Yeah, I think that'll do for the rest of the stream. And then we'll just carry this on tomorrow. Okay, so here we are. Let's turn these in. If there's even still awake. They should be. It's only like... It's not that late, is it? Miller. Here we go.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
I don't know what you asked for.
I've done as you asked.
Excellent, Henry. I look forward to the latest news from Talmberg. I hope Captain Robart rubs the commander's nose right in it.
Cool. Have you got another job for me?
Got any more jobs for me?
Of course. You're just in time. I could do with a horse, and since I'm setting the task, I'll go further. I'd like a strong stallion direct from the Merhoyed stables.
Now, that's
Fair.
no mean feat you're asking.
As well I know. And well I'll pay.
I'm gonna just buy it.
I'll steal that horse for you, but the reward had better be worth it.
Don't worry. But you'd best not come back with some old nag. May the Lord watch over
Fair.
you.
So it's not. This is not the guide for Matthew and Fritz, is it? I think it's the actual miller in the Dutchco. I think I'm going to join the weekend. Yeah, probably good. The chat was more active before. I think people are playing games right now or chilling. Okay, so now let's go back to the mill. So, guys, I do play this game 6 days a week. It's only Fridays which I don't. And Fridays is my other game day. Then we'll carry on around noon. Tomorrow noon Eastern, which is 5 p.m. UK. Maybe earlier, depends what time I wake up. And then when I finish, my typical routine when I finish the stream every day is I eat, I chill, and then I, what's it called? Then I do the gaming news for the day. And then after that, I just go to bed. And hopefully we're in for a fun time next Thursday. Still here? Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people are lurking. That's fine. I lurk a lot when I'm watching streams. It's just nice to have, you know, a random voice to listen to, rather than just the in-game sounds. Okay, so we're back in the mill. Okay. My wife. Alright. So, like we said,
Hey,
we're gonna...
lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
I do it the day off just in case I don't have to get a chance to rob it. Okay. So, let's save and sleep. Then we'll take Teresa on a date next morning. Why did we wake up in the middle of nowhere? Because I didn't save. But it's what I said, is that I'm feeling a little bit sentimental because my full playthrough of the story of KCD 1 is being premiered. The finale is being premiered literally in like 11 minutes on this channel. So you can see my entire first playthrough of the whole story of the first game, if you want. It's all been edited, it's all been whatever, you know, it's all been fine-tuned. Buffet's put a lot of work into it. Ah, okay. Shall I assume Teresa's still asleep? Okay. Yeah, I think Teresa's still asleep. Let's wait for the wife. Then I'll take her for a walk. Then, like I said, I'll go to Ledechko Mill. There she is. There's the wife. Hi, wife.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
Shall we go for a walk?
Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
Well, I took a Gallows Hill. We went on a stroll along the river. Let's go to the tavern, I guess.
How about the tavern?
Damn it.
They do a fine beer in Rattay.
So that's what you call a walk, then? Sitting down and filling your gullet? I'd rather take a proper walk.
Okay. Gallows Hill? Or another stroll along the river.
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Did we do this last time? Did we take on, like, multiple strolls across the river? I lost reputation with her. Okay. I guess she's getting ready for our date. So is it maybe the third date we take her to the tavern? Oh, this reminds me of real life. Like, let me just wait here. I know she's probably pampering herself and getting herself as beautiful as possible, but still.
you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
Fair enough. There she is.
I'd love to see the market in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague...
Oh, is this the first date again?
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah.
I thought I did this already.
One place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting.
I must have reloaded save. And
I'd love
avoided
to listen
this
to that
date.
young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good
I've been
looks
on a
for people to
date
listen to
before.
him.
And what about that fine fellow at St.
Fine.
James?
I admit a long
full
time
well the
ago.
girls have started going to confession, and you have too. So don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna let her win on purpose because, you know, I'm such a gentleman. This is what skill looks like. Remember this part? Yeah. Like I said, I thought I already did this state. I must have reloaded save at one point and then just voided the date. It's not exactly the peak of romance, is it?
That was fun.
Yeah.
Sit down here next to me, Hal.
Sure. So with Teresa.
And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
So Radzig has me running a few errands.
Don't disgrace yourself, Ron.
And I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Let's see. Work like any other.
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
I am late to the stream. Hey, Paul. There's still probably another 10-15 minutes, so... No problem.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Let's see. Your knees didn't buckle. I have my hands full. Sorry, I have my hands full with my duties.
Turning girls' heads? Not likely. I have my hands full with my duties. So Radzig hardly gives me time to take a breath.
Really? A common smith's son and our liege lord can't manage without him. That's good. It shows you're talented.
Yep.
But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip.
Fair. Cool.
Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Anytime, wife. Alright. So that date is done. So now, let's go to Ledechko and see the miller. Get a job for Matthew and Fritz, and then we'll head to Sasau. Alright. Well, let's see if we can find the mill for Matthew and Fritz. This is also a pre-quest. So all of everything I'm doing.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Like we can measure the length later. Okay, so that's the Ledechko right there. Okay, so let me look at the map. Yard, that's where we get the horse from. We are here. Yeah, I don't know if this is where we should go. I mean, there is stacks of wood there. I don't know if there's millers around here, if it's someone... No, this is a blacksmith. Villager right here. Okay, well, this is the blacksmith. Let's see if we can find the miller. Trying to think where to go. Hang on, let me check the quest log. I work for Matthew and Fritz. Okay, so this literally this way. There's a miller right here. I mean, the miller should be dressed exactly the same way. Oh, maybe not. There you go. Yeah, he's dressed the same way as every other miller. I heard you could use some help.
Teresa, the millmaid, said. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Well, why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas,
fair enough.
My foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
They're basically my neighbours. I know them personally, and they always have done good work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Take care now.
Okie dokie. Alright, I found them a job. Alright, so now we need to go back to Sasau. Now, if anyone's looking, anyone wondering why I'm not fast traveling, it's not an option on hardcore. You can't fast travel, and the map doesn't even show you where you are. You have to work it out yourself. So we are in Ledechko, so we need to go now to Sasau, and then hopefully it'll get ambushed on the way. And I need to pick up the crown while I'm there as well. So what, let me save game. Then before we head to Sasau, because there's also in hardcore there's also no auto-saving. So I have to save regularly. And save and exit is just the best way to save if you don't want to use saver snaps. And I don't want to use saver snaps anyway because I'm trying to get a trophy later. And my drinking level needs to be low. Hey, look, it's Google Maps here. Alright, let's go to Sasau. I went the wrong way already. Google Maps let me down. The 1403 edition. Take left. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can work out how to get to Sasau. And that's because last time we actually got ambushed by 4 Cubans. We actually were able to fly off and kill every single one of them. But it was close, though. I did nearly die. That's why I saved just here. Okay. So this should be the road to Sasau. Then I'll pick up the crown, talk to Matthew and Fritz, and then go to Talmberg for my royal reward from Lady Stephanie. And then that'll probably be it for the day. And then tomorrow we'll see what we do next. Maybe I'll go to Privasavitz. Now for fuck's... Where did you come from? Oh.
The hell with you?
You're dead.
Is that all you've got?
Take that.
There's like 6 of them. I'm gonna die.
Get
It's literally a good thing I just saved. I'm dead. Okay. You died in combat. Continue. It's a good thing I just saved. And you hit Mutt, you monster, yeah. I mean, it's what I said. 1-on-1, 2-on-1, 3-on-1, 4 is pushing it. But that was like 6-on-1. Give me a break. Thank you. I have another. Alright. Let's try again. I wish I need to level up horsemanship some more. You can make it that pebbles will not throw you off at the first sight of danger. Unfortunately, I don't have any poisons, so I can take 6-on-1 if I poison each one, but I don't have any.
Yeah.
But you getting ambushed like that is complete RNG.
Yeah.
And sometimes it could be, like, let's say 2 people, but they would be like very, very heavily armored, for example. Okay. So, what's this river? And then keep following this path until Cess. Oh, hang on. We are here. Okay, so we need to go right. And then this road to Sasau. And then hope we don't get ambushed along the way. Because last time we got ambushed by a cart that was stuck in the middle of the road. Okay, there's Sasau. Made it. GG. Yeah, the horse has got his own stamina bar. Let's go talk to Matthew and Fritz, then pick up the crown. What time is it? Yeah, I might have to wait a bit and then pick up the crown. But I'll go to the place. There they are. I got a job for you. Let's see. I got your jobs.
Miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
That's fine. You'll pay me next time.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
Okie dokie.
Take care.
So, in a week, we'll see Matthew and Fritz in the mill in Ledechko. Alright, let's pick up the crown, and then we need to go to Talmberg. If I don't run into any more signs. Okay. Now, they did say tomorrow evening. So let's wait till, what, 5 PM? Yeah, my nourishment is going down, so I have to get some food as well. Then after this, we'll save and we'll go to Talmberg. Okay. So it's take now. Okay. You have the royal crown for me, please?
God be with you.
What about the
What
crown?
about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that moldivite. It wouldn't be the same without it. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, go back to Lady Stephanie now. Okay. Ow. Sorry, gravity. Now we have to work out how to get from here to thingy. Oh, I'm hungry as well. Feeling kind of hungry. Let's eat some stuff. And that. Okay, now we're at 98 nourishment. Cool. So we are here. We need to go back to Talmberg. No, that's my head. Oh, it's quite a long journey then, isn't it? From Talmberg to Nassau. Guess I need to follow this road. So we are there. Let me go back up here. Then we'll go to that fork, and then we'll take a left. Okay. Alright. Let me save game again in case I get ambushed. So, going back to Talmberg and then getting the reward from Lady Stephanie is the last thing we're going to do today. And then we'll see from tomorrow what we're going to do. So, I go live pretty much every day around noon Eastern, which is 5 PM UK time. And I play for, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 hours, depending how long each day. So yeah. And as always, the intention is to 100% this game in every way. And then, what's it called? Then do the same for KCD 2. I bought all the DLCs for KCD 2 as well, every single one. So, I will be doing KCD 2 100%. Alright, let's see now if we can get back to Talmberg. And it's like I said, the reason we don't fast travel... This person's running for whatever reason. The reason we don't fast travel is because we can't on hardcore. It's not an option. Okay. So there should be a shrine coming up, and then we have to take a left. So that's the way back to Ledechko. This is the way to Talmberg. I need to remember that. Okay. Oh. We are... there. Okay, so... you know, this way is actually where the best ring in the game is. This camp. But... there might be many on one, so... I'll get it another time. Another stream. It's called the Signet Ring. But I have to... it involves actually killing people. And I don't think I'm high enough level or ready for that yet. Okay. So we're nearly at the mill. Away. The Talmberg. Have to cross the river, I think, at some point. Hang on, let's check the map. So we are here. Hang on. Yeah. So we have to cross the river and then just follow the path. We might get ambushed in the woods, though.
Yeah.
That's why we save game. Okay. A river. We cross the river soon. Yeah, we're about to cross the river. Okay. Okay, that's another mill. We need to come here later, I think. Talmberg it is. Alright. Let's hope we don't get ambushed in this wood.
Yeah.
Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Now, for this playthrough, I do have to sleep with Lady Stephanie for a trophy later on.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we made it through the woods. Let's keep going straight. I think we should keep going straight. Okay, so we are here. So this should take us through the windmill.
Yeah.
Timmy's windmill, let's call it. Yeah, there's a windmill right there. The markers. I mean, while I'm here, fine. Is it too late? Okay, whatever. I think it's too late. Let's just go to Talmberg. They're like, we don't want you here. We hate you, Henry of Skalitz. Was like, wait a minute. Okay, that's Talmberg right there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Skalitz. Sorry, not Skalitz, to Townburg. We'll get royally rewarded, sleep in the inn, and then in Townburg, then carry on tomorrow. Yeah, it's nice things are happening in the order we want them to. I'm sort of like thinking my way through this hardcore mode. Alright. Almost there. Almost at the end. These things always happen faster than I think they will. Here's Townburg. Okay. Okay, where is Lady Stephanie? Is she still hanging in her room? I think she is. Let's go see her. Nope. Upstairs, I think. There she is.
Welcome, Henry.
What's up?
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I brought the roan.
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing serious. He kept throwing me off.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
If you sing to him, he calms down.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is black.
James. I haven't seen you in a while.
Shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
How you been?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan.
I'm back. Welcome
Thank
back.
you, Henry.
Long time. How you been? You with the crown?
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a
I'm going to end the stream soon, but...
Look at that moldivite. Isn't it
Um,
wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So
you can always
what's
reach out to me
next?
anytime with DM. Brought the wine. So I stream every day around this time, between 5 and 8 p.m. UK.
No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put
Every
it
single
down.
day, so...
I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's see, problems I don't know the meaning of the words. Regard the merchant, my tax had just begun.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
Let's see, how may I be of service, my lady?
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
Coffee
It's
wink.
not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company.
But yeah, no, things are going stupidly well for me, James. I'll explain it to you later. If you can, DM me on Discord, it's a lot easier that way.
Broad shoulders, strong
I can send
chest.
you some screenshots of what's going on.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then,
You're the best,
won't you
Lady
try
Stephanie.
one at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
Okay. I'm not going to strip here. Alright.
All right, then.
Good luck then.
Good luck then.
I feel truly blessed to have you here.
Oh.
So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when
Let's
I was
see.
grown up too. But
Finally, Legacy of the 400%. I thought you were talking about her.
So Dillish had no children.
no. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child.
So it's like, yeah, you need a hammer to rebuild her.
Did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady.
Oh, Henry of Skallets.
Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
Sorry.
I don't mind.
My bad. Whoops, I slipped. Well, the romance, yeah. Okay, got a shot from 70 and I leveled up. Yeah, how about that? And you would also get a trophy if this is the first time. Was it good for you? You don't want to talk to me. I guess I've disappointed her. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna stop right here for the day. So, I need to, sleep it off. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to save in my trusty room. Sleep and save. Yeah. That's, thing. Sleep. And then, we'll save in game. And then tomorrow I'll be live around 5 PM UK, which is noon Eastern. Maybe I'll go live earlier. Depends how I feel when I wake up. So, all of that for wearing that sweater. Yeah, no, it's just... Henry Escalis is so suave. Check your buffs. Oh, really? Let's see. Player buffs. Alpha male. Your needs have been satisfied and it shows. You're feeling self-confident. Charisma +2. Lol. I also have nightmares. Okay. So I'm the alpha male right now. Yeah. Alright. So that will do. That's enough for today. So we're making progress. I'm happy with it. So we got job for Matthew and Fritz. We talked to Reese on the first date. We finally set up with Lady Stephanie. We did everything that we were supposed to do to this point. We managed to get to Sasau, we got to Talmberg, we got to Ledechko, we got to Mahayed. We need to go to Privasavitz. So yeah, so I think that's enough for one day. And then tomorrow we'll see what we do next. Alright guys, I'm going to go for the day. Like I said, I'm going to go chill. I'm going to get some food, and then I'm going to do the gaming news for the day. So, have a good one, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the love, support. Really appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow for more KCD. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for everything. Bye. Bye-bye-bye.